Alrighty. Whip bam boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we are going back to Satisfactory for Tinkering Tuesday. And we have a little small factory right now. So today's plan is to expand the existing factory and basically get maybe bigger power going. And we definitely need steel and amethyst going. But I got quite a few things done in between streams, just to where I refined the factory. I used the coupon system to actually unlock a few extras, which are actually pretty useful. I think we're just gonna hop right into it here soon. I think that's all the notifications I need to send out. Perfect. So as you can see, we got a little bit of a mess right here. So something I might end up doing is pulling this building closer so it's just right next to each other. All that mess can be hidden behind a few blocks. But in between episodes, or streams I should say, I actually went over and found some Caterium and raw quartz. If I scan for Caterium, as soon as the scanning line gets about over there, it's gonna ping. Yep, there we go. It's farther than I thought it was. So we got a little factory go over there that's making quick wire right now. And we do need to set up a quartz factory of some sorts. Just because I don't think we have anything quartz-wise set up, and quartz is really good for building windows and whatnot, which make your factories just look that much better. So the thing we're working on is steel, but I think I want to get a small amethyst factory going first. We only have like 15 of these steel beams left from looting a crashed ship, one of those things. But we're gonna have to deal with the tier 1 belts on the amethyst until we get the steel productions up and going. The way I've been building, it's probably not gonna take long to get up to 200 of each. It might be a better idea to set up the steel first, or at least a little bit of it, so it can produce while I'm putting the amethyst together. Alright. But I built like this little highway over to this area so I can actually get to it. Over here, we have the lonely iron mines. These are what I'm going to be using for making steel. But I need to figure out if I'm piping raw iron all the way over there, or if I'm piping coal all the way over here. We have a nice flat area over here to work with, but we also have a decently flat area down here to work with. Oh, looks like I already got started. I guess we're doing the foundries down here, which is fair. We're gonna bring coal in from over there, and I guess we're just gonna hope that's enough. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess let's do the coal lines first. Get something set up to hold the belts. This one will be coal. Then iron can literally just be right there. Hoping that should be okay. Coal's gonna come all the way down here. Nope. I guess we're moving these over. Coal's there. We need these two like right next to them. Boom and boom. And these ones are kind of unnecessary. It's good to have. Set this to straight. Oh, so close. I guess we can get away with just that. Whip, bam, and boom. If that's the coal, we kind of need the iron to be a level higher. Unless we can go like underneath. That might be the play. Guess we could always do like these. Can I like put one on the end of it? No. Do this. Okay, it's actually lined up. Kind of. Like right next to it. Hoping that's going to be enough. It's going to be rough. We might need to do like a vertical thing here. Matter of fact, let's actually see where those line up. They don't, not at all. Okay, so it's looking like the coal's the one that's gonna have to go up. That didn't... Hey! Idaho man Sam reporting for duty. Thank you for the hydrate. Even got spoiled myself with some Gatorade today. Alright. Alright, hope you are doing well today. Try to get a better one of these put in, because I think that's what was causing it to bend the way it was. Too steep. How come that one's not too steep? Guess the curve works better. One, two, three. There we go, that's better. That's a straight angle. We're just gonna do a splitter, and we're doing first one, splitter. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do like a splitter up here and hope for the best. Curve default. Oh, it doesn't fit. I could split it off early, like back here. That might be the way to go. So I put like a splitter back here. And have it split upwards. I'm gonna just bring this belt down. This default's the best way. Otherwise it's gonna intersect with everything. Looks a little funky, but it gets the job done. Then this one splits into here. The rest go down there. And then we need splitters on this one. Splitter. I think that means we need these on the other inputs for the coal. Other than that one. Okay. Should be fairly simple. I mean, I could always just clip through the belts, because I guess the splitters are already anyway. But I am just going to be doing this. Well, actually, let's do Mark IIs, because we only have one thing of coal going in here. And this is certainly not going to be enough right now. Boom. Not too shabby. And all these are not set up yet. But let's worry about getting the inputs input. If that's that, and that's that. We're gonna want like 2 of these guys. There we go, just far enough. We might need to end up splitting this up. Have it go underneath. Let's see where they end up. Ooh, just intersecting. But we can literally just have this go underneath and then connect up to there. Perfect. Guess while we're at it, let's upgrade this entire belt. I guess this one's already upgraded. But can't hurt to upgrade this one. There you go, and it's upgraded over here. At this point, I'm gonna need to get some more reinforced plates. Load in the van right now. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, Sam. But I'm gonna get some more reinforced plates, and then we will continue this conveyor line. But I do like some sort of ramp here. The 4 ramp actually lines up with the slope fairly nicely. We give it a better runway. Yeah, there we go. We get a big ol' ramp going here. And let's stop this side here, but I think the other side I want to extend a little bit. This is the side that's going to have the ramp, or the conveyors. 10. Oh, 9 was perfect. 9 might have actually been too much. A boom. There's one big ramp. Get some of these put in place. Oh no, I'm burying a barrel tree. It is a little unfortunate. Let me grab berries off of it one last time. Can this reach over here? It can. And the last place is there, and we can actually get rid of this pole now. Although I kind of want to do something like that. Just so that pole's not so close to the overhead area. As when we slide and jump, we would have been running into that. Alright, let's get those reinforced plates. We're gonna need a lot of them because we're building belts out of them at this point. And with this little road thing I built here, maybe I should actually get some tractors to pull the steel from the factory over to the base. Hostile alien activity. Is it you? Are you the hostile alien? Oh, I see. Yoink. I'm gonna get this set up, and then we're going to work on getting amethyst up and going. Because I need that for... Essentially, I just need it for, Windows and leveling up the MAM research on amethyst. But I guess while I'm at the base, I do have some caterium on me. Some caterium wire. Somewhere. I might have deposited it at the base. But we have a few things we can actually use today for MAM research. And that's going to be my secondary focus. Yeah, we got some quick wire. We actually managed to find some bauxite. And yeah, we're going to be working on the quartz mine. So I guess let's see. I'm not seeing any research for bauxite, so let's just do the caterium research. We get caterium electronics. And we can get the power pole Mark II.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Probably not sentient? I don't like the lack of confidence there. Okay, we can actually unlock AI limiters. We can go for the zip lines right now. Might as well.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, or while drinking coffee. Here, I'll show you what the zipline does here in a second, too, but I think I'm going to... Actually, let's make the zipline, and then see if we have enough to actually... Oh no. It's gonna take some caterium. Let's just make the zipline. I'll have to show you what this does on the way back over to the factory. But first, we need to grab some reinforced plates. Bink, 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 bink. All of them. Alright, this zipline thing is a handy tool. It might be a little funky because of the power poles. If I just jump. It's slightly faster travel than if I otherwise was doing just like running on foot. And I can skip up inclines better. I think the sliding might be faster for now, though. Up until we get to, like, these hilled areas. Better yet, my ramp. No! Not like this. That was not intentional. But here, the zipline we can actually use to go up the ramp a bit faster. We just jump at the right moments. We can go around these poles. Zipline works well when you're doing it well. I think it works better when you have like these little nodes. Like these little wall outlets. It's fairly seamless when you use those. I think what I'm gonna do here. I guess let's keep them fairly close up until they lock off of each other. At this point, it doesn't matter. These smaller bottom ones. And slowly work our way back over to the iron mines. Do we even have... Yeah, we just have Mark 1 miners right now. We don't even have Mark 2 unlocked. Maybe do it here. At this point, though, I want it to curve. Like, straight is not the right way to do that. I think I need to set these to like curve. Maybe, yeah, let's have it set to default. I think this will look a bit better. It'll be a little less obvious when it comes to flatten out here. Huh? Oh, I guess I messed these up. I could just redo those ones. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another like stack here. But then I'm just gonna go willy-nilly with them. And just start bringing them around. There, that should be perfect. It goes right underneath power poles. Alrighty. I think we want to do curve for these guys. And it actually works. Perfect. Get these guys going. I think the coal mine's going already. And just start connecting these guys up. I hope I brought enough reinforced plates. It is a lifesaver that I built that factory. My Gengar chasing my boy down. My bot down. No, not the bot. That's one of the reasons I added that to the stream. That, and it makes it more obvious what the countdown's towards. Do a bit of that and a bit of that. Nice. That's weird, but since it mirrors it, it actually looks all right. All right, and the iron is closely behind me. We can actually speed ourselves up by landing on this conveyor. Okay. Oh, and this guy's not powered either. I guess let's just bring the power back this way. Well, I mean, if the power station's right over here, we'll just bring it over to the power station. That seems fitting. Have it just be a power wire on the beach. Okay. And that's the coal and the iron coming in. I think we need to zoop that a bit more. And unfortunately, we are going to have to put some walls up. Should only need constructors, so I'm going to do 2 and a basic wall. And hopefully that'll be enough to actually go over the heads of these foundries. It is. These foundries are going to make a lot of smoke though. But maybe I do want them on like a lower level. And then I'll go up one. Yeah, then the smoke's going to come out the top. Perfect. Then I think to power all these, I'm just going to do a Mark 1 outlet for each of them. That's a little misaligned. I guess that one is too. Not too worried about it. Get this one in. And this one. I think I can get away with having the power outlets like right here in the front. Yeah, because they have just enough space to actually clear that gap. Alrighty. That went pretty well. Connect that. I think I'm just going to connect them all as I go. That to node. Node to machine. And I guess I could always delete the ones over there and just bring it along from these back ones, because it looks like it will actually go in pretty smoothly. But we can also do that and then bring it down. Okay, let's do the constructors and then see how it sits. Dealing it 45 per minute when they have enough. That's the big if. They're not guaranteed to have enough. Oh, they won't go in until they have power? That's unfortunate. Okay. I think we give them a little bit of space. So we can actually do some logistics over there. And then let's see. We want steel beams. And we want steel pipes. 20 per minute. 45 per minute. Okay, when it comes to the sheets, we can actually just put one machine into each of these. These guys can actually be split into two per. I think what we're gonna do is do this for steel beams. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can actually do this for our pipes. Okay. Make sure all these are set to beams. It looks like it. Okay, here's what I think we do here. Connect all these up, put splitters on these two. So they actually split properly. Alright, let's just get two very separate lines going here. Have this one. And this one. Okay, not too bad. Get the splitters on here. Yes, and we gave it a big enough gap that it actually has enough space. Alright, not too shabby. And these ones are literally just going to be the curve, and we'll make them straight across. Curve's just going to get more and more amplified. There we go. Maybe I should do straight belts here. Yeah, I think that's going to work out. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all straight. I think that looks better. From here, I think I'm gonna do two mergers. A third merger in the middle. Not even sure if this is gonna be fast enough. At least we have it. Okay, and then I think we gotta do the same thing on this side. Put a little room there. And let's attempt to get this in here. Okay, I think that works. It's the job done. And we can just do a makeshift double storage container for both of them. Oh, I guess we can't. We don't have any iron rods. How about that? Oh! Guess let's go back to the base, grab some iron rods, and head back over here. Look like we need anything else? Maybe get some sheets too. Some screws. No, we have plenty of screws. Just some rods and sheets, it looks like. Could probably do with more cable. Got a pretty good factory going though so far. Uphill areas slow me down so much. There we go. Okay, so we need rods, maybe a stack or two of plates. And we'll call it good there. Head back over. Basically, this is how I play. I just keep building. Things will be being made in the background. Are we? We have a nice little staircase. Here's our plates. Let's just grab 2 of those. And let's grab some rods. Actually, I didn't think about it, but something I haven't seen on this world yet is that flying monstrosity. Seems to be every 15 minutes in the forest biome. I guess it doesn't fly through here. Alrighty. Just slowly make my way back at this point. I really should set up like a hypertube network or something. It'll make the trip a lot more fun and bearable. Because right now it's just sliding through the desert. But I'm pretty proud of how this world's coming along though. It's pretty good so far. Alright, we have the iron coming in. We now have storage containers. I think I'm just gonna do something like this. I guess if we do that, the front will stick out. Ooh, not quite what I wanted. We'll just do that to make it symmetrical. And just straight belt in. Straight and... Ooh, that one intersects a lot. There we go. Straight and straight. You could even do the makeshift industrial containers. I'm doing that and adding a, whatchamacallit, the vertical things? Logistics. Let's just do a Mark 1 vertical though. There we go. Now we just need to get this all powered. I'm gonna do something like that. These walls do need a basic wall on top, just to add clearance for those guys. Boom, boom. We do have one right over there, so let's do that as well. That's a good entry, and that's a good entry. I think I actually want to do the roll-up gates here. Holy moly, that's a lot of wall. That is a lot of wall. But that. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. We can have a huge gate. Alright, let's get a input and an output, because we need one on this side by the looks of it. There we go, I think that's our output. We'll just do a line down this. Wait, maybe we should have that line back here somewhere. Like we could even have these powering these guys. Now let's just do the right in front of it. We'll connect them up this way just so it looks pretty. Boom. Then we can actually zigzag. Actually, start from this side. After that one. That to that one. Aha! I misplaced that cable. This one to that one. Okay, and let's actually power these guys from back here as well. And there's no real reason to go all the way over there. Three and four. connect these guys up. Glorious. We continue this guy across. Get to there. That to there, and that to there. I think we're gonna want to do like a catwalk over all the belts in this room. But right now, this is pretty good. This is satisfactory. I'm gonna go through this wall so I can grab a connection from this. Ooh, maybe I can actually put this on top of the mushroom. Yes. And that one's gonna connect to the network on that side. Yes. See everything roar to life in here. It's all making the steel. Alrighty. And then over here, I think we want to connect this there. Just so it has a input-output for the power. There we go. Everything is craft-imacating. We love to see it. All right, how many is it making per minute? 15 per minute? Okay. So this is 60 per minute here. 60 beams per minute. And 2, 4, 6, 8. And 80 pipes per minute. Okay. We are kind of slacking on the beams, it appears. That's not too bad. Yeah, I can access those storage containers, which is huge. Yeah, I think while that's crafting up, let's go try to find some quartz. I think we need to get some quartz set up and into a sink. The main thing I'm worried about right now. 805, okay. It's like we have a little bit of a trek ahead of us. I'm just gonna keep scanning and keep going that direction. Actually, maybe. Aha! Yes, zipline is very nice. Alright, if we have quartz this way, so we need to bring power that way too. I'm coming for the quartz. 300, 500. One of these has to be exposed. And I don't really care that my power lines are clipping through trees right now. I'm just going for it. Easy. Those spitters are supposed to be like the second toughest. I think the spiders are the first toughest just because of their agility. The 3 hits with the Xeno Basher seems to finish them off really quickly. Oh. Oh, we're really close. We got a 90 meters here. Oh no. Oh, this one's got to be underground. Okay, I guess we're going for one of those guys. Hopefully these guys aren't underground. Oop, I did not want to scan for iron. Alright, where's the quartz? Yoink. I mean, it's good that I have power all the way out here. I don't know where the quartz is. There was that one back there. There's these guys. Oh, which are underground as well. Alright, where's the next one? This way, 2,000 meters. Okay. We're just gonna build a spider web of power lines. Yoink yoink. Ooh. Maybe I wanna loot this thing. I'm coming for you guys. That's one. And that's two. What do I need to open this thing? Concrete screws. Rotors, I guess I'll take those. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, I have that on me. Let's get another hard drive.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Wait, that looks like a cave. Yeah, I didn't bother going for those quartz because I figured they were behind explosive. Like behind caves that I had to get explosives to unlock. What is bauxite for? What's the use of bauxite? Okay, we have a little underground area here. Yoink. And yoink. Quartz isn't in here, is it? No. I wish it was. Yep, I think we're gonna have to go over to that really far source. Because all three of the other ones close by are underground, likely in caves. I can't quite get to yet. Okay, there we go. Guess let's just keep going until we run out of power lines. Which isn't gonna take long at this rate. Oh, is that Sam? Oh no, that's just an artifact. I mean, I guess I can grab it. Not sure when I'll be back out here. I do know I'm gonna run out of cable here soon, so. Looks like there's a yellow slug over there, but I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, new biome. I like new biomes. Nice, and there's even some iron right there. Alright, what direction do I need to go from here? Nope, not back there. These guys are faulty. Oh, that might be one. Are you coming over here for some smoke? Okay, we need to go that way. Holy moly, what a trek we're going on here. Should I do this ramp? Make it really long ramp? Or should I do this ramp? Yeah, this ramp will work. It'll go all the way down to the bottom. Oh. That wasn't part of the plan. Ooh, coal. That's nice. An unintentional part of the plan. Alright, hey guys. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we got some coal here. Nice, just normal. Yeah, they're just normals. That is fine with me, though. With the iron on the cliff, we could also turn this into a steel production area. And I guess with the water down here, we could actually turn it into a power facility as well if we needed to. Alrighty. I believe it was literally just this way. It's gonna take a little bit to get it over there. But I think there's a little path I can actually walk up there. I think I'm gonna have to swim across. That's one. That's the other one. We're gonna come home with a lot of alien parts at this rate. Ooh, sulfur. I'm not sure if I've gathered any of this yet. Considering Ava's not yelling at me, I probably have. Can't quite reach it. There we go. Not too long? It is too long. Can do one of these. A bunch of these. Just so it's not just a floating platform there. Ooh, I probably could bring it up the mountain there. Uh-oh. Unauthorized hostile activity. Alright, what's targeting me? There it is. Alright, we're in the forest now. Maybe, just maybe, there's some quartz that's not underground. Those ones back at the base are still closer. That's painful. I need to go this way. Oh, it's a beefy boy. Boss battle. Oh, okay, boss battle's over. There's a yellow slug in here, but I need explosives to get to it, apparently. Or we can just do something like this. Yeesh. Yeah, that ramp comes all the way down. Alright, up is always the best choice, in my opinion. Because then you can get a top view of everything that you need. We have quartz research, we just can't seem to find it. We're having to go across the map for it. There's a bunch of series of ramps. And we're making our way around. Just not sure if it's the right direction. Quartz. Alright, we are getting closer. 1,000 meters this way. And we're out of cable. And something we could do is place down a good old crafting bench. And craft some cable ourselves, because we have plenty of wire on us. That way we don't have to do the long trek back without actually finishing this power line. Because the main reason I want to get Amethyst up and going is not only so I can start making windows, but two, I usually just make my Amethyst factory dump straight into a Awesome Sink, and it starts passively generating me coupons. But it takes a bit, so I have to get it set up early, wherever they may be hiding. Alright, let's give it another scan and keep going this way. We'll find it eventually. 900. Getting close. Hello there. Oh, there you are. I thought that was his third hit. Okay. Guess if we just keep going this way, we'll find it eventually. Just a slow process. $800 meters. Maybe I should have started in the forest. What the heck? That sounded like a spider. I'm going to ignore it though, because I didn't get the hostile sign on my screen. Gonna keep going for a bit here. It's like straight this way. Alright, rock quartz. How close are we getting? $400 meters. That is pretty close. $300 meters. This way. It's a good sign. We found like a little quartz node. $200. 100. I found them and they are open. They're just kind of floating out there though. Alright, how do I want to do this? Half of them it doesn't want me placing. Invalid placement fuel. It's that one and another one down there apparently. I can just pipe it up to this platform. That'll be fine. And first, let's see where the ramps end up when we do this. Not close enough. That's not great either. Maybe we actually want to do the ramps all the way back here. Yikes. I mean, it's better. I think we actually need to do the ramps all the way back there. Oh, it's you! I haven't seen you this entire playthrough. I had to go to the forest to find you. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad I got to see it. What if I do one of these? Six, 7. There we go. And that's the max I can actually place. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Do a bit of this. Get some resources back. That way we can finish this ramp. Like 3 of them. Alright. Well, we managed to do it. We managed to bring power all the way over to this area. But it cost us, like, everything. Let's see, is there a close iron source so I can just make my own iron plates? I guess there are the ones back here. At this point, it might be better for me to just head back to the base. Is this way. Had a fun adventure going through the forest. Ooh, and I can actually get the pale berries I need to unlock the research.
Edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Thank goodness most of this is downhill. We're just sailing down. Although it is going to be a trek to get back there. We'll probably be doing that at some point today. Going back to the quartz area just to get the mines going. But we will have to see on that one. Whoa! That's a drop. Alright, and from here, I don't think we need to go up that ramp. We could probably just go straight towards the elevator. And we'll make it home in no time. Quartz Adventures Part 2, you say? Okay. Yeah. Some Quartz Adventures Part 2 coming up. Oh, and there's the other pale berries we needed for the research. We're slowly making our way. At least we have this huge space elevator to basically tell us where it is. Alright, quick wire. I suppose while we're here, let's grab some quick wire. Can't hurt to have some. I have been playing for 2 hours now. Well, I guess I did open it like 30 minutes before I started stream. Those alarms go off every once in a while. Just like, hey, you've been playing for a while. You good? I kind of appreciate. Good way to remind people for self-care. Alrighty. Well, let's get this hard drive that we got into the MAM. Maybe get a new recipe. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Oh! But it also means we can't research anything else while we're waiting. Oops. Right, here's one thing we can do. Craft all these proteins into DNA capsules. Oh, I actually got quite a few spitter proteins. Because early game, these DNA capsules are like my main way to get coupons and unlock things in the store. Capsules do take a bit to craft up, but usually you don't have a tremendous amount of proteins. This is a factory building game, not a combat game. Just combat comes secondary. Alright, let's throw these in the sink. We already have 4 coupons in there. It looks like we're generating just a few more. We might actually get up to 8 here. Just barely got up to 8. Give me those. Alright. Best part of this game, shopping. They have all these fun things once you start generating a crazy amount of tickets. But there's also these management things. Clean pipes are not really necessary. These organization things. Like, this is why I need to get the quartz, though. So I can unlock lights and signs. Ooh, basic shelf unit. That's new. We can go for fancy foundations. We can get these things to start painting. Concrete walls. I actually love building with concrete walls. Do add those and the steel walls because we might as well have them. Foundations, walls. Get these tilted walls and the inverted. And we can get the windows now. I cannot get the windows because I'm sitting at like 21 there. 15, I only have 8. I guess we're doing just these two. But concrete walls and steel walls are huge to have. Kind of want to stow these pale berries away. Oh. Anything else that I might not want on my person right now? The sulfur, bauxite, coal, Mercer sphere. I think that's good. All the leaves and wood and stuff go into this thing. I like keeping this thing going because it's a great way to see like how well you are energy-wise. Because usually they just give you numbers and they're like, okay, your consumption's this, your production's this, and you have to just guesstimate. But if you open this and just look at how fast it's burning the fuel, you can directly tell how close to your max you are. Because these will burn faster the more production that's needed. But considering it's burning tremendously slow right now, I think we're good. Yeah, this thing's backed up. Oh. Make sure we have fuel for our chainsaw. Let's see, we have plenty of rods. Plenty of wire. Could probably use some cable. Reinforced plates. And we definitely need regular metal plates as well. Yeah, we're pretty good on screws. Let's grab a bunch of those. Don't think we need any more rods. Let's just get one more stack of rods. It's good to have extra. Unless you're running out of inventory space. Let's grab some rods. Yeah, and I think the last thing I kind of need is these guys. I don't even really need those. Just good to have extras. Okay. Make sure I can paste an awesome sink. Yep, those are fairly easy. Ooh, concrete. That's something I'm kind of slacking on right now. Here, let's actually throw away one of these stacks of sheets. Just so we can fill up on concrete. Okay, now I think we're ready. for another little adventure. Quartz part 2, as you say. Get it in there. There's gonna be a lot of just traversing today. Actually, maybe we want to go back to the factory. See if we can get the necessary things put together for Logistics Mark III. Because then we could build the quartz factory with the tier 3 belts, which are tremendously faster than the tier 1. Yes, smash that subscribe button on YouTube, or hey, if you want to hit the subscribe button on Twitch, I won't stop you. I am just going to be traveling to the steel facility. If I can get there in time. Because we've probably made the 200 of each that we need. It's been quite a bit of time. Our exploring and whatnot. Alright. And one of the lines isn't moving anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It just barely is moving. Alright, let's check it out. Perfect. 200 of those. Got 200 of those. That is a very full inventory. But it is exactly what we needed to finish off logistics. We desperately need a hypertube network. Running back and forth. My Pioneer would be so tired at this point. Just out of breath from running. Whoop. That's not how that was supposed to go. Alrighty. It's just going to be finishing off the logistics and then heading straight towards the quartz. If I can remember where that is. We're just going to wander that way until we see the power lines. Oh, and the MAM research is complete just in time, too. Grab these pale berries. I guess we only need 2 for the research. Damn. Boom. Logistics Mark III. And then we can grab those pale berries.
Storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard.
Okay, what do we got here?
The person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make.
Jeez.
As they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work
Well,
has repeatedly
that's
proven to be
really
the best cure
easier
for
said
any
than
kind of
done.
stress. Now back to work.
Now back to work. Yikes. Alright, we got 2 recipes here. We got an alternate copper rotor recipe. Which would actually give a use for copper sheets other than pipes and whatnot. Then we have this one for iron plates, which is actually stitched iron plates with wire and iron. Which could be good. And again, it gives a good use for wire early game. That's a lot of sheets. Let's actually go for the stitched iron plates. Just to have it unlocked. Nutrients, there we go. Research the berry. Ada has something to say about the
This
berry.
fruit, dubbed the pale berry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Fair enough. And what's this? Nutritional processor. Okay. Power slugs. I could unlock overclocking real quick. How about Caterium? Power Poles Mark II. Power Poles Mark III. Holy moly.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
And supposedly the Caterium tree is what unlocks the caddy connections to each other. But yeah, it's not unlocked yet. It must be further down the tree. Alrighty. Well, I guess this is when we start heading back to the courts. I hope we have enough resources, because I would really hate to go all the way back again. Don't think we went through there. Well, hey guys. Actually, no, I'm not going to fight you. I don't have much space in my inventory. I'll let you breathe for another day. I think it was through this area. Just searching. Hello, little birdie. These birds are cool. They try to camouflage as flowers, but they're not very good at it. Alright, I gotta be getting close. Okay, I remember going through these guys. This way should be the power line eventually. There it is, I see the ramp. Yeah, okay. We're on the right track. I think I want to go this way. Swim through the water, splashing around. And usually you can just stay in the water like this and do a proper swim. But it does feel faster when you jump out of the water. Get a little bit of boost of speed. Take whatever boosts I can, as most of this is uphill. It's going to be pretty slow getting there. A lot slower getting there than getting back. There we go. It's one crazy area we found for our quartz factory, but it's gonna work. It'll get the job done. Slowly but surely. Really wish I could just run across some Samor. And I say that, and there's probably one pretty close to me. Alright. Quartz Adventures Part 2. How's it going? I hope Quartz Adventures Part 2 is going pretty well. I think it's just over here. Gonna slide through the forest a bit more until we get to the cliff. The trees end over here, so that's got to be the cliff, right? It is, it is. Lovely. There we go. We have made it. And I think I'm gonna bring it up to that level. Why is there a ramp over here? Alrighty. Now if we scan for quartz again. There's one. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's awesome. Works in our favor. I'm gonna have to do like supporting platforms under here, I think. There we go. I'm dropping packages at a high school right now. To be exact. Not me totally doxing myself. Yeah, doxing an entire school while you're at it. I guess anybody's can just look up school information. I think what we need now is this one of these. Just so we can make 2 portable miners. Alright, we need a miner there. And a miner here. Now that I'm over here, let's actually clear these things so we can actually build here. For some reason the game doesn't like you building over those things. You can build like just about anywhere else. The second you try to build on not even a node, what do you call these? I guess it doesn't tell you what they are. But deposits, I guess, is the best word. Let's do that. Uh-oh. I can actually... How do I select the specific wall? Now that I got the... Oh, there we go. Fix it wall. Concrete wall. That assigned to 9. And steel wall on 0. Yeah, let's build this thing out of concrete. Um, guess we can do gate hole there for that one. And let's do the same thing there. We can actually quickly get some walls put into place here. All right. It wouldn't let me build down here either because of this node. There we go. How much is this going to make? 30 per minute. Which will then go up here. Where is the center on this? Right here. It's 30 per minute. Silica. 15 per minute. And then what's the other one? I guess we can only make silica right now. Let's do 4 so we can upgrade it in the future. Encroaching another's clearance. Whose clearance is it encroaching? Obviously not the miners. I guess it is the miner. Yeah. Huh. Well, I can live with that. Mark 3s all the way. And then 1, 2, 3. I mean, I can literally just move it over a pixel, and I can fit all of them in here. Let's do that. Move it over a pixel. Pink. Pink. Yep. Boom. It actually fits now. One, 2, 3. And this one. Wait, what's angry with me? A little spitter over there? Pathetic. Alrighty. I guess let's get the splitters on here. Splitter. Splitter. And then 2 on this side as well. Splitter and splitter. all fairness, I can do Mark 2s on these ones, and it should be fine. $120, yeah, $270. Yeah, it'll be fine. And since this is just a silica factory, I'm just going to have it go up one. Actually, let's have it go up two, just so we have a nice, good clearance. I would put on a back wall, but oh, he's actually gotten closer. I guess I'll take those. There we go. So let's disconnect that. We could bring power in, like here. Yeah, that's fine. Connect it there. I am just gonna do this all the way down. It's right there. Just goes back one. There. A little bit of a process, but we can get all these in slowly but surely. And then I'm thinking we do one of these guys, double wall outlet. And that's how we power the mine on that side. We still need to figure out how we're powering the other mine. I think this gets the job done for now. Okay, I think what we can do is we can actually take a double wall outlet, just put it there, and just do a connection from that one to that one. Oh, that doesn't work. We need to bring this down. It's a little rough because it's clipping on the other side, but it works. That can go down to there. This can go up to there. And let's connect it up to bring the mines to life. We still need to program the constructors, but that'll at least get the miners going. Yep, there it is rotating. And yeah, I think we're gonna do two different types of resources, silica and then silica crystals. I thought I had the crystals unlocked though. That's the one thing getting me though. After that, they're all gonna go forward on a little conveyor belt. And they will end up in an awesome sink. Let's get like an awesome sink put in over here. Really? We're missing cables again? Or I can just tuck something into this corner here. This might actually stay. I'm just gonna craft up a few cables. Plenty that I can actually put down a awesome sink. Okay. I was thinking over here. Give me plenty of room to walk in still. Let's do that. Still on the platform and everything. And this way, power outlet's far enough back, I can connect it like that. I'm thinking some sort of merger. Pretty late. Better line it up with this one. On this line. Perfection. What I think we'll do for these is another merger, just going straight on these guys. There we go. Let's just try to make sure these guys are connected up. Then I'm thinking I can literally do storage containers here. No, I don't think there's enough space. I could do them like this, though. Let's do that. We'll do one here and one there. And reverse them so they actually behave like industrial storage containers. I'm thinking, yep, first one. Actually, we don't need the merger there. Something like that. And this one, I think, is gonna have to go like over. There we go. Okay, got a little weird there. that'll work. And that goes over. And we can totally do like a... 6 is the splitter? And we can just do a normal splitter right there. Have that go straight into there. That's a Mark III belt. That's a Mark 1. That's Mark 1. Okay. Although that needs to be a Mark III. And the main belt needs to be a Mark III. There we go. And it's all connected to the sink now. I think for now we can have those ones programmed for silica. We just won't have them connected up. Just so it's all dumping into the sink. Silica. Silica. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, okay. Had to make sure it wasn't like a smelting recipe or something. Get the crystals. There we go. These guys are all crafting up now. Dumping anything extra into the sink. Oh, there we go. That was a limiter, Mark III belt. Okay. We totally could upgrade the storage belt, just so it's storing more things. But I don't want to upgrade it all the way. Let's just do like a Mark II belt. Call it good. And there we go. Look at that. It's already generating coupons. Getting close. I could probably store this. No. That way it's a factory and an awesome sink thing. Just fill that belt. We're probably going to need a bunch of silica, so yeah, let's upgrade. No, I think that's pretty good. I just might want to sit on one of these belts and spam me for a bit. I can get my own stockpile up, because I think to get the quartz crystals researched, I need to actually put this stuff into a MAM. Actually, just so I don't have to do the trek all the way back, I could probably place a MAM here. Alright, that's 50. I can place a MAM. Alright, quartz. Oh, I actually need the crystals. I guess I can always just walk up to this and mine it. Oh, it's an impure node. Yikes. You'd think this one would be a pure node with how much work it took me to get to it. Alright, how much did it need? It needed like... It might have actually wanted like 50. Let's get up to 20 and then check the MAM again. We shouldn't have deposited. Figured we didn't need that. Quartz. 20, perfect. That's quartz crystals researched. Ooh, I'm also going to get these blade runners researched because these are really nice to have.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Might otherwise have lowered your value. And what do I need for this? Literally just silica. Awesome. I guess let's get these guys set up on crystal. Make me some quartz crystal, please. Now that that's actually put together. Upgrade these last belts to Mark 3s. And there we go. Gonna start getting a good amount of stuffs. Alright. Research these blade runners. At least craft a pair. And get them equipped. Make us a bit faster, and it makes us able to take bigger falls, and we can slide a lot faster too. Alright, well I think that's our quartz factory up and going. We got at least something going straight into an awesome sink now, so we can actually generate coupons. And it's also splitting off, so we get our own little storage as well. We do have 100 quartz on us. Give you 50. And give this one... Actually, that one's full. And give this one 50. Oh. Well, that might be part of the problem. Not all the machines are crafting. Yeah, I got them all connected up over here. Just not on the other side. There we go. It's like crafting now. Good amount of crystals, good amount of quartz. You can always come back here when we need it. I feel bad leaving it behind because, well, it took a bit to get here. Okie dokie. Well, that's this building. I think we could put like a door here. And how about... Yeah, we can do a catwalk ramp. Actually, that works. It doesn't seem to interfere with the conveyor much. I guess we could do stairs there and it will bring us up a bit further. Yeah, that's not too bad. Actually, I think we need a corner on this one. I was gonna do like bridges over the middles here, but I'm not sure if it'll look good. Yeah, that's probably the only one that I think might actually go through straight. Oh, even this one's gonna clip into it a bit. I guess a bit's better than a lot. And this way we can at least get something set up. Alright, can we bring the stairs in? We can, it just kind of interferes with that thing. What if we bring the ramp in? Aha! There we go. It's just a big loop, but it works. Alrighty. How many have we stacked up at this point? Okay, we could take home a stack of those. And we could take home 100 of those. Gonna have to do for now. Alright, back to the main base. We have still a few things on our list. But we got the steel production facilities up, and we got the amethyst factory and sink. So I think we could work on a hypertube network or expanding our power infrastructure right now. Other than that, we're just going to be completing space elevator things and getting progressed on into the next stages. Okay, I lost track of the power lines, so I'm just going to be going this way at this point. There's so many pale berries. Huzzah! Guess let's get rid of those. Slowly working my way back. We do like that, and then a bunch of stairs. It is a bit more expensive than doing like the concrete and stuff, but holy moly, it led me to something wonderful. Alright, where's this rhino dude? This is wonderful. There's plastic here, steel beams. Oh, some encased industrial beams. There's some good stuff here. I guess. Oh, just made a space there. It needs black powder. Okay, that's a special one. Guess I can fit some extra modular frames. Well, I hope I'm back here. That's a pretty cool thing to find. Seems like a high tier resource. Oh no, that's just Caterium ore. I thought that was the deposit. I don't want to go down that far. I feel like if I go down, it's gonna make it so it's even harder to get back. Alright, this way. What is that? Just a music disc? Eh. Unlock Songs of the Conquest boombox tape. Okay. That's interesting. It better be a good one. Oh, it's a big one of these guys. Haven't met one of these guys yet. There we go. I'm gonna steal their power slug. And just some sulfur here. Thank you, big guy. My inventory is full though. So I need to get back to the base. Oh man, not another one of these. Might actually be able to unlock. Oh, it needs power. Okay, I can't unlock this one. What's another big guy? There we go. Okay, here. What if I do like this? Really? It needs more power than that? Fascinating. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I guess I have those automated, so do that. Deposit. Deposit. Try again. Really? Needs 120 megawatts. How many do these make? 30. Oh, I see. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get this thing open if it's the last thing I do. Bunch of leaves. Yep. We just need it to be powered for a moment. We don't need it to be powered forever. I guess let's, yeah, just grab a few leaves. And just keep splitting it up, I suppose. Pink. Split. Pink. 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 And these guys have biofuel. Awesome. On. How? How is our fuse blowing? Okay. It's unacceptable. This should be enough. This isn't enough. Are you kidding me? What? What? Oh. Because it wasn't connected up. I'm dumb. Well, now we have extra. Guess let's... Nope, we need the extra one anyway. Boom. Boom. Now it's all powered. Now we can open it up. Phew, that took a lot of work. There we go. Now we just destroy all these things. Oh, and apparently we can destroy the crash debris too. That's huge. Yeah, I don't want the wood. I want these ones. I think everything else is good. All right, and we got a new hard drive. That's a score. Let's try to bring this all back home. Really? This is our only real choice here. Build a huge ramp. All right, and then we could take these guys. Start laying these guys out. Woo! My. have a space for it? Apparently I do. Yep. Alright. Again. Holy moly. We got really lost there. Let's see. Okay, I think at this point we need to do some sort of landing platform. Then we do more of these guys. Alright, that brings us right down on top of a copper node, which is kind of awesome. Oh, looks like we need to... Oh, it's an iron node. Okay. I can make more use of that. Ooh, it's those creatures. Gotta take care of this before they become a problem. There we go. There's our landing platform. I think I'm gonna leave this open so I can at least see that there's iron under there. Of course, when I'm scanning in the future, it might point me to it anyway. Blue slug. Yoink. Alright, let's make it back to the home base. And I got these nice upgraded legs now. Blade runners, as they're called. I can actually slide better. And jump higher. I think it does make me slide a bit faster too. Here we go. We have made it back to the home base. Alright, let's see. We got quartz. Okay, we can look up the crystal oscillator. The Explorer, which is a nice vehicle to have. Material resonance screening. Interesting. Ooh. Just a good old inflated pocket dimension. I might end up just doing that. Yeah, let's inflate our pocket dimension. Give us more pockets. With bam boom.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Extra dimensionalized. Is that English? I probably should focus on the Caterium tree, because that's how you get your smart splitters, AI limiters, and more power things. Apparently, this is how you're able to connect other buildings to other buildings without the power poles. Is the Caterium research? I haven't come across it yet, but I am trusting the community that it's in there. I guess I could go for the medical inhaler. And another inflated pocket dimension. Okay, what do I need for both of those? Alien, no nutrients. Nope. So proteins. So yeah, I think I needed proteins for both of them. Proteins and cables. Well, that's easy. Store these away. There we go. 6 proteins. I guess let's get the cables while we're at it. Got a nice little copper factory over here. Like, don't even have it enclosed yet. It's just here. Here we go. Get more cable. I think it needed 1,000, so I think I grabbed plenty there. 6 stacks. That's 1,000 plus 200 for me. Alrighty. Megafauna. Go for the inhaler first. Gonna need a bunch of these. Bada bing.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Fair enough. And then the next one, inflated pocket dimension. Looks like the one after that is just an extra hand slot. Boom! We have even more storage.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded.
And we can start scanning this hard drive.
The transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are
Alrighty.
doing our part for Fix-It.
I appreciate everybody for watching thus far. I think I'm gonna do a quick break. I am doing a little potty dance and I need to use the restroom. Probably gonna grab some snacks and whatnot while I'm at it. But the ads are gonna start while I'm away, so that's perfect. Appreciate everybody for watching. I shall return. There should be ads running while I'm gone, and that should fill some of the dead space for y'all. I shall be right back. And of course, I think I said it already, but thank you for watching. I can point you at something pretty. I got you. I got you. Let's get a good view. You in here. I'm gonna watch my screws. Alright. Be right back. Alrighty. I've done a returning. Thank you everybody for waiting ever so patiently. I think where we left off, we were just finishing up our quartz expedition and getting things put together to continue on the next phase. I think what we really should be focusing on next is whatever we need for the tier 4. We got advanced steel production, which is encased industrial beams. But that's how we get automated wiring and the Mark II miners. So I think that's what we're probably going to want to do next. Get this selected. Boom. Boom. And let's get those rotors that it needs. Because we do have those auto-crafting over here. Yeah, there we go. I'll just grab 300 so I have 200 on me. 200 and change. There's that. And I think we just need to run over to the steel production facility. And we'll be able to get our other stuff. Because we just need the pipes from there. And it's been making for a while, so there's probably a bunch in storage over there. Alrighty. I really do want like a hypertube network. I think it's gonna be huge to speed up the progress of getting to place to place. I like building a little hypertube hub usually that I can just go into and get to any part of my world from there. Alright, we got some over here. Then we got a lot of pipes. Alrighty. And with this, we'll be able to upgrade our mines. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mines over here. And then we have a bunch of mines elsewhere. Yeah, because we have those 2 iron ones up here as well. Oh, hello, Horace. And he just jumped up on my shoulder there. I think he's dying for attention right now. Little rhino dude over here. Hey. I've definitely gotten pretty good at taking care of those guys. Alright, we're probably going to want to upgrade our mines here first. Which we have a lot here. I think 4 or 5 here. So let's just make like 10 miners. Whip bam and boom.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every
Yeah.
moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
So I guess she really wants me to start automated wiring right now. Which is fair, but I only need 75 of it. Just cable and straighters. I don't have straighters making it yet. Oh my goodness, and that's copper and steel. Okay. That's going to be interesting to get those going. But what's the next phase? We could do hypertubes. We could do expanded power infrastructure. I think blueprints might be a good thing to unlock right now, actually. That way we'll at least have the ability to make these blueprints, and that's usually how I make my roads. I make some sort of podium for the road, and then that's what I place as I go on. I'll just name it like Mark 1 or something. Oh, we need more of those cubes. Oh no. Need 50 of these cubes. Means I only have to sit here and craft it like 25 times. But that does mean I'm going to be sitting here for like 2 minutes crafting. Oh, I need 50 of them, not... Oh my goodness. Alright. What do I need for these? Concrete and that? That's fair. These... These both take steel. But what do I need? Straighters? Copper. Copper and steel. Interesting. Okay, I want to get modular frames and straighters going. But also, I kind of want to bring this factory in. Because I hate looking at this spaghetti. Spaghetti definitely does not look good. That. I'll leave these verticals because those make them on about the right level. But really, I need to move this back. Yeah, 3 blocks and it would have been right next to each other. Nothing here. I can actually go over this. Huge. And I think that does really well there. Yeah, this just makes the building that much bigger. We will have to expand these this way. Or even these this way. Yeah, let's do that. That way I don't need this bottom ramp. I can get some resources out of that. And these guys as well. I guess that's the best place for it. Gonna make a little ramp there. Yikes. Having these power poles go through here is a bit messy still. If we have walls here, we can actually have a proper in and out. I think we could do that there. Good thing that creature decided to move. I was about to kill it. There we go. I think we could still do something like that. Actually, it might be better if we do those really big roll-up gates on the ends here. There are 2 blocks instead of 3 blocks, though. Let's do one there. Guess that gives us a wall for other things. That's where we want it. Oh, it's perfect. That works perfectly. I think I will replace these with windows eventually. Actually, I might have enough to actually do windows right now. I can't build windows right now. Not too bad. I think let's get this power thing in first. I do not like having the power lines going through the building. Do there, and then 1, 2. That should be fine. Just bring the power along the ceiling. I think I might leave this here because this is basically powering everything else. That way I don't have to worry about rewiring. I guess I do have to worry about it anyway, because I'm tearing down these buildings. Yikes. Okay. Wait, no way. Is this thing full of... It is full. How about that? I think this is fine and dandy to have down here. But just about everything else is gonna have to go. Oops. I'm gonna redo this entire thing. I'm gonna turn it into a main resource factory. And these inputs were messy anyway. are we left with? A very full inventory. Yikes. Guess we'll use the iron plates. Just removing these back so far. There we go. A little bit more. Okay. I think from here we do want to actually get the Mark II miners put in place, at least for the iron and copper mines. Can I deposit that? Yes. Alright, because yeah, to upgrade, we need 2 miners. Oh, and a bunch of these as well. Yikes. So I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and handcraft for a bit anyway. We need 10 per, so I need like, yeah, I need like 50. Which isn't too long, because it's crafts 2 at a time. Just means I have to go through this crafting animation 25 times. Halfway there. I mean, we're mainly working on iron things right now, so we could just replace the iron. Or what are we at? 40? No, we're close enough. Might as well finish it off. Get it up to 50. Just 4 more, 2 more times. There we go. And we do still need a bunch of miners. I'm hoping it's gonna let me use one at a time because there's already a miner. Oh, excuse me there. But I doubt that's the case. I'm gonna make 10 of these. And what does it take for the protein inhaler? Barrel nuts and proteins. That's not bad, actually. Alright. Let's get these miners upgraded. Yeah, it takes 2. So this makes 120 per minute. 3, 6. Oh, we need another smelter per level. Uh-oh. I guess the 3 will do. I could just overclock these guys. Then again, each of these is outputting onto its own line 30 per minute, and they're somehow backed up. Oh, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. That's perfect, actually. I usually don't do the math and math it out too perfectly, but I am proud of where it ended up. Okay. That goes there. I'm probably going to want another level here. Let's do that. Actually, we can connect that there. That way it looks more grandiose because it's attached to a higher point. And we could do something like that. We do stairs. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. Boom. I mean, we're moving everything again, so we're probably gonna have to tear that down as well. But at least we have power on the second story. Where is this one connected? It just goes across. Oh wow, yeah. We already have these guys connected up, so if we just connect it up there, we can start deleting these guys. Yep, and everything's still powered. Perfection. Maybe I want to get this wall. Oh, I can do it. Nice. There we go. I've got a nice little scaffolding going on now. We could even do one here. And we'll go down to this platform. Lovely. It's all coming together. Do a side door there. I'm thinking another side door here. Just to keep it symmetrical. It's so weird to figure out here. 3, okay. Although I suppose I could do another door like here. That's a whole nother level. Let's do a door there. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Corner. There we go. I mean, I know I'm doing a lot with these scaffoldings right now. That's because I'm a fan of those scaffoldings. If I go down here, enter into this room, or I could be up there and enter into this room as well. Okay. As complex as I want those to get. I should probably do some sort of platform here as well. If I do a corner, which I don't want to be running into that when I get here. Do that. Tear it up. There we go. Not too shabby. Okay. I'm thinking how I want to handle this is... I could destroy these ramps. And try to put the assemblers right, literally right up next to it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is a center. It's right here. Okay. And it looks like I can have the output set properly. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll just stick with multiples of 3. It might make things slower down the line when we're making more complicated parts. But I can always just AFK to solve that problem. Yeah, most of these power lines are not used now. Destroy these guys. I think I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Try to line them up right above each one of these outlets. And I can just have it set over here. Okay, yeah, and I think I'm gonna do... There's an alternate bolted plate. It's the same time, but this one makes more. Let's see. The 15 and 27 screws. It uses a lot of screws for the alternate. I guess we could always do this recipe, but that's gonna take a whole lot of finagling. That might not be a bad idea though, because we're already using a lot of screws, and we're not using like any copper. If we're doing that, let's swap sides and have the stitch plates on this side. Actually, we could do all this bottom layer reinforced plates. We could, yeah, let's do it by layer. That way we know exactly what's on each layer, and we can just move it up and down from the layers from there. Okay, that's not too bad though. I'm thinking we're gonna need like a conveyor wall here. Let's see how many coupons we've made. 7 coupons. I'll take it. And let's get these conveyor walls. I think those will be more useful. And then something worth 2. Metal barriers might be a good one. Ooh. Let's get the... Ooh, I'm torn between stairs and inverted ramps. Let's go for inverted ramps. There we go. That way we have conveyor walls.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Function not guaranteed? What's that supposed to mean? I think we only need... I mean, I guess if we're doing that much, we're probably going to need 2 inputs for copper. Yeah. Okay, we have sheets, wire, that. I don't know. Can we even get that much wire going over there? I think I'm gonna risk it. No, let's actually let's split it twice. Let's split it before it heads out there. That'll be our storage. That'll be our output. If we can get one on here. Okay, it's a little awkward, but we got one on there. Yeah, we can't line it up perfectly, so we'll just do that. Just give myself a nice little hole over this way. We can connect it onto. I think from here, another one of these put in. Curve into there. And we'll do a splitter like here. And that one will go into there. Okay, it's not too bad. That way we have 3 that are already pre-split. Oh. No. I think we want these guys to go all the way over. I guess they can be right next to each other. Here, let's actually take that and that down. Because if we move it up one, it might actually be more beneficial. Have it like up here. I guess we do need the walls here now. Okay. Thinking we can go across the wall with it. Yeah, let's go up like to there. On each of these. And that'll be the input for the copper. I guess this one I want it to go overlapping. I guess it is overlapping a bit. Okay, we can do that. Might also be able to do like that. Not sure what it's overlapping with if we do that, but it said it was. Let's see, can we get this up to there? Curve default. We can with the default. I will work with that. And this one does want a little extra. There we go. I think that's perfect. Bring these guys across. We're right above. There we go. I don't feel like putting walls all the way across is a great idea, but get them up to there and destroy those ones. This way we can still have the things go across the conveyor belts, but it doesn't have to look so weird. Alrighty. I think we do the same thing. We'll just bring it over here. How about that? I guess we'll just bring it to like there. And we'll do a splitter on all of it. Oh, I don't want it lining up with that. Oh, actually, that's awful. Let's see, can we do something like that? Actually, if we're doing it for all of them, remove these ones. Try to have them line up. Yeah, that should be okay. There we go. And these ones don't have to go as high. But this one's right here. Does it work? It does. Holy moly. Just barely got it accomplished. Is it still okay to do this? Because like at this point I should have just put in a regular wall. That's fine. Now this one actually manages to do that, so I don't have to put splitters on all of them. There we go. It looks like they're going in. Yep, the wires are going in. Even if slowly. think it was a good call splitting it first before bringing it to the 3. Because we still have it set up in a line like that, but it works. And better yet, it gives us our little walkway here. Although at this point, I'm thinking these doors are not great for what is the situation. So let's get some doors put in place here. I think the central door will be fine. There we go. And then we'll put in like windows eventually or something. Shouldn't be the T-junction, that should be the straights. These here. And then I can do a ramp downward. Although I probably could do one here. Oh yeah, I totally could. Yeah. Ooh, thank you, Sam, for the hydrate. I'm a drink up. My mouth is getting dry. Oh, so I kind of needed that. Thank you. Alright. So we do have everything on the iron side stop producing. Or at least the higher iron side, I should say. If we do one of these. Oof, that intersects too much for my liking. Maybe I just want to do like one of those and then... Nope. Just nope. Could bring this out a bit. I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. I got plenty of other catwalks up here. Actually, maybe I could just do that. I mean, it works. Makes it so I have to do a side door here, though. Well, that feels fair. That's awesome. Alright, and now these guys need plates. I think it's the same deal. Or we need a few of these guys going. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Try to go for there. Those are our things right here. Maybe we want to do like something to bring it down. The curve probably won't look too bad, actually. Yeah, we can have a nice little curve. As long as it's just the one, it's not too big of a deal. I guess we're gonna have a lot more over here. We disconnected like everything. Ooh, that's perfect though. We can actually use these things. Oops, guess we want to go for straight. Is that too steep? Is that too steep? When is it not too steep? Alright, oh well. We just have to go for default. Alrighty. Can we do a splitter there? And I think the splitter just goes 1, 2, 3. It looks like it wants to be at ground level, so I'm going to put it at ground level. Right in between these two. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I had it right the first time. Bring this one over here. Splitter there, splitter there. Splitter there, and splitter. Would be like right here. Why does this one not want to snap on? There we go. Okay. That's reinforced plates being made. It's 5.26 per minute. What about these, like, regular ones? 5 per minute. Okay, this one is a bit faster. Those in there. Alright, all these are making plates. I think we need to go up a level and do the same thing for rods. And unfortunately, we do have to destroy, like, all this belt work. By a legendary belting system. Oop. Alright, what's left? One conveyor. Another conveyor down there. And we are good. I think these guys are making plates as well. Let's get over here. This story is going to be mostly just rotors. Actually, I'm going to do just rotors. Alrighty. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep, it does mean this one is right here. Perfection. I guess I just repeat the same thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. What do I have for rotor recipe? Just the one. Gonna have to do. 19 rotors for those. Another hydrate. Thank you, good Sam. Petition to change the hydrate to a liquefy. I don't know. Some people might get the wrong idea. I might just start melting before their very eyes. Right, we have that. But better yet, we have the screws down there. I might be able to get away with using one output on these guys. But I'm probably going to want to use two things for screws. Let's see. Yep, there's the entry. Boom, there's our screws. And I think we could do another one. But we'd have to give it some space. And do it like right here, I think. Okay. I don't know, if we go for the rods though, only needs 4. Yeah, it feels like we're making a lot more than that. Four rotors per minute. And we have 6 of them. It's 24. Makes 50. Yeah, that's plenty. We can do one and it's might even be too little. I guess let's work out this guy first. He's ended up getting just a little walkway there. This one I might end up lifting too anyway. Actually, no. We can just turn this around. Then do a stair. There we go. That is still a little funky. Or we can do a single wall outlet. And then plug that in there. I think that works better. What if we do that? There we go, that's a bit more aesthetically pleasing. I think right there is perfect. Straight to the end with this guy. Can I just like connect it? Actually, I think it did connect up. And let's grab another one, place it right next to it. See how it looks. It looks alright. Okay, it looks like that when it's connected. We can line these guys up. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. And we can literally just connect it up like that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's perfect. We gotta test to see if this will actually go over here. Curve. Default. Default gets the job done. These aren't powered yet, so I'm hoping that's the main reason it's not inputting yet. Yep, it's gotta be it. Alrighty. I think these foundations are actually perfect. They go right over the top. That's not great. I have to do one like there. There we go. We got all these guys hooked up. Get these guys set to rotors. Perfect. I think these are where we're gonna bring in the screws from. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Let's go back to the steel production facility and see how they've been doing on steel beams and pipes and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure the pipe storage is probably full at this point. Alrighty. Steel production facility. Alright, we still don't have a full container of these yet, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Get rid of this protein so we can grab some more. Yeah, the pipes look like they are full. Unfortunate. Are these not... I mean, it's a 1-to-1. Needs 45 per minute. This is supposed to create 45 per minute. But the coal, by the time it gets over here, it's lost all of its mojo. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade the coal belt. Okay, that seems to have actually helped a bit. I guess let's just do Mark III for last. Okay, yeah, we got one machine over there that's been maxed out. And so it's not a machine or balancing issue, it's just the fact that we don't have the coal coming all the way over. That's fine. Let's toss something. I'd really hate to toss these encased industrial beams, but I might have to. Actually, no, we can toss some of those. Alrighty. We got a pretty big upgrade happening to our rotor and our reinforced plate factory. Yeah, it's looking massive over there. Okie dokie. We got all those in. Yeah, and then we were working on this guy when we ran out. Okay, and this guy can go all the way over to here. And this story will just have no room. Or what if we do something like this? There we go. That way we can actually do a little platform on the inside here too. Like corner. Yeah, corners seem important. That'll widen it out a bit, but I don't think that's actually gonna help. Corner on there. A single stair. I think a bunch of these guys. Okay, let's do one of those. See where these guys line up. Not perfectly, but we can at least walk on top of these from there. It's something. Or we could just do something like that. And fill everything else in with just these intersection blocks. Which they work. They're just kind of there. Kind of just exist. I think we can do something like that. Boom. Huge catwalk area. Okay. Let me get the splitters on there. One there. One there. One there, and one there. Okay. Those are the screw inputs. Input. I think we just need to connect them up down here. Do that and that. I think that'll do. I'm gonna check in here just to see. Each of these makes 50 per minute, so that's 150 per line here. These guys each consume 76 per minute. So yeah. I don't think we're even gonna have enough to consistently make rotors. But at least it'll be close. I mean, maybe if I just overclock. Nope. There we go, wall outlet. Just gonna try to line them up and place them on this line here. That's the main way I'm gonna fuel those guys. Connect them one by one. We'll have something resembling a nice little factory here in a few. Connected. And then boom. There. Everything's powered. Yes, everything's powering up. Let's see, does this make... That's 50, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's going in fast enough. It's kind of awesome. Alrighty. With all these guys, we're gonna need like space to merge them all together. Then we can probably just open up the floor. Yep. And that's how we're gonna move things up and down. We can of course replace the floor when we're done, but we have the little conveyor floor holes we can put into place in between. It is looking pretty good. We got the rotors up and going now. I think the next thing to do is to add everything to mergers and then have them set to output in specific places. Well, all of this is just so we can upgrade and bolster our production lines. I think something we need to make next is these guys, which are just rods and plates, which I think we can have up here, actually. So that's going to be a lot of these guys. Let's do this. And just try to empty this container before we destroy it. Alrighty. Because we're going to need assemblers across here. I want it to line up with that one. Here, we can do that. Should be plenty of space. No. No, unfortunately not. Give it just a little bit more. There we go. And we can have these guys. Focused on modular frames. Actually, if these guys are making rotors, maybe I do want these guys on a lower level. Yeah, I'll probably put them down here. But I do think I need to use the restroom real quick. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. I'm gonna refill my water, use the restroom, probably take a quick break. Then I'll be right back with you. I am gonna run just like probably 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone. Just to fill in that dead air. But I shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna try to be quickie and snappy about it. But I appreciate everybody for watching today. I shall return here shortly. I'm gonna try and stream for another like 2 hours. But then I'll be done. I appreciate y'all, and I will be back. Yeah, I'll be whippy about it. But also, let me actually try to get you guys a good view. Yeah, that'll be a good view. Get you guys over here. Corner. There's. There you go. You guys can watch my biofuel factory go. But appreciate y'all for watching. I'll be right back. Back just in time to hear that hydrate. Appreciate the hydrate. Just filled up my water. You trying to make me pee again? Alright, but appreciate it. I'm gonna do that just now. Alright. Go back to business here and keep working on our factory. Okay, because I think down here where we're gonna want... Guess we have the smart plating here, but not really necessary. Where did all that smart plating go? Probably just went into the void. Oh, I guess it's all going into the nearby crates. I like that system. So you're not just making a bunch of crates around. I think if we want them to line up. Has to do that. Technically, there's 2 blocks of space here. They don't really need that much space. It's nice to have, but not necessary. Alright, let's do that. And then these guys are going to be our modular frames, which need... Really? They don't take like anything. 2 per minute? Makes 5. I think we could do this. Might as well. Splitter. Just have it do something like that. So close. There we go. A little wibbly wobbly. When it gets there. And then we can line up this splitter. Whip, bam, and boom. We have the reinforced plates inputs. We only really need 1 input for those guys as well. Let's see. think we want one of these guys. Yeah, let's take this guy. Have it bring down to like literally right there. And I'll just have it carry over. Alright. That T-junction in there. I think we could just replace these guys. Boom. It's perfect. That's awesome. It's centered. It is centered on this line, so it's kind of perfect to carry it over. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is bring it over this way. See if that's there. I want that to be there. I think I'm just gonna bring it around. Like this. Give it a little bit of space. Uh-oh, looks like I'm gonna have to bring this even further over. Just for this to line up. If we could do something like that. Still too steep. Curve. Alright, default works. That goes straight through the center. Default straight curve. Nope. I can do... Can do this. That's too high. Too high, that's perfect then. You just have it turn around. Go straight in. Give it down. Right. That's not where that's supposed to go. Splitter there. Splitter there. And splitter there. Now if I'm lucky here, I'll be able to just turn it around. Connect it straight in. I'm not sure if it's registering as connected. I have to hope. Alright, I'm gonna power it first to see if it is the case. If not, oh, guess I already do have power over here. Downsize these a bit. There we go. I guess I could do this, line it up on the middle. Works for me. Alright, it's actually receiving rods. This one's receiving rods. Oh. This one needs to be set to rotor. There we go. Not rotor, what am I doing? Modular frame. There you go, and it's actually accepting now. So it is going to split them 50-50 for a while. So not as many are going to get to the end in the beginning. But as this one fills up, then the next one will fill up. Yeah, see, it's already really close. And after a little bit of time, it's actually going to backfill them all. Oh, now this one's filling up. This one's actually getting quite a few. I think this one's going to be getting there as well. There we go. We have our modular frames being auto-crafted now. Let's see, logistics. Let's try that again. Well, I guess that's the best we can do. And that for those two. I guess it's not perfectly lined up. Oops. Oh well. Yeah. I'm not gonna tear that down just to put it back in. Let's just do something like that. Add a splitter. And there we go. We have auto crafting of these guys now. Huge. I guess we need to bring the rest of them over here. Let's see. we'll just leave a space in between each of them. That's rough. I think I might want to bring them in even closer. Break like that one. Do another one like right there. Yeah, that'll be plenty of space. One there. One there. I think we need to put one like here, just so we can snap onto it. And hopefully, yes. It does clip a little bit, but it gets the job done. Okay, there we go. We still got our 4 outputs here. Yeah, that's still quite a few. These guys are being made into modular frames. What else do we need those for? Didn't need them for rotors. We did need them for smart plating. I guess that's it. We could set up another smart plating factory, but I'm hoping this will carry us through whatever we need smart plating wise. Just do a bit of this. We'll do the merger like there, then bring it in. It works. And all these are going into this. These can wait, because I'll probably just put these into another crafting line. But at least we have a storage. We might as well. Because it'll just be like back storage for these guys at this point. Guess that's wrong. There we go. Then we do a merger on this one. And there we go. This will be our back storage for whenever we decide to start crafting with these guys. Alright, that's not too bad though. There's rotors, smart plating. I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't think we're gonna need it. Other than maybe some extra. We need steel for that and straighters. Yikes. So maybe we should do like a truck line that's bringing over the steel stuff. I don't know. Might be worth it to just do a line. Okay, but we did get those going. Let's go up a story and refine this second story here. All these are making rotors. I wonder if I can like mirror that on the other side. I'm gonna try my darndest. Okay, one on this side. What do we have here? Rotors? Actually, that is fine. We can just move what's in this storage into this storage, because that's essentially what's going to be in here anyway. Move it over. We're going to have to do that again, just to move it into the proper places. That's something we could do. Is one of these. I'm still going to help it along by taking some and putting them in. But I think that's going to help move things in for us. There we go. There they all are. Those guys, put those in there as well. Sheesh. We got there though. Okay, that's one rotor thing going in. And for this one, I want to do a curve. Then I want to do a straight. Actually, maybe I want to do a curve for this one as well. Yeah, that looks alright. Of course, this one into there. For now, and then we'll make some sort of crafting area. Let's see, what do we need rotors for? Well, I guess you didn't need them for much. Yeah, I think we can leave it as is right now because we got both those crafting up. We already got all the smart plating we need for phase 2. And hopefully enough for phase 3. And we can start auto crafting again once we start expanding even further. There we go. While we're down here, let's grab some of these. Actually, let's grab just enough that we can actually bring it back to this area and put it in. We're getting a pretty full inventory for filling up blueprints. Do that. I do need more cable and more concrete. Suppose let's get the concrete first. And then see how much cable we can carry. Perfect. I think we can just about pull this off. And we have cables in here. If we do 2, 4, 6, it is just enough to finish this milestone. Let's get that in place so we know where the door is. Alright. Cables in. Concrete in. Button pressed.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
How fast
Any
is it
complaints
burning?
about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your
It's
own
burning
inefficiencies.
relatively fast, actually. It might be time to start looking at expanding my power infrastructure. Holy screws. That is a lot of screws. I'm just going to put away a few of these. Maybe even some of these. Let's see. Okay, that's looking more reasonable. Alright, big thing for me to do is to upgrade the mines at the steel production area. Let's head over here and upgrade our steel and coal, because I think that might be one of the reasons why we don't have as good of power as we could right now. Let's see if we can get this upgraded. A little farther. There we go. We could even upgrade these lines into tier 3 belts if we really wanted to. which I think I really want to. Mark II miners. Oh, we need the frames. I'm so dumb. Alright, back to base we go. I think something I'm gonna work on is making like a blueprint for a highway and actually incorporate a hypertube into it somehow. Okay, so I think I need to go out a bit with these. Or at least do like corners or something. The intersection. Here, let's actually do a T. I think that'll be the best thing. I could just do that. And a bit of this. Actually, let's make them ramps just so they match. And then we just do a corner. Man, it doesn't work. The ramps do not work. I can always replace these ramps with stairs. The stairs are going to be the best thing to line it up properly. I'll live without it for now. Yeah, okay, rotors are crafting. Guess I did only need to be down here. And we got a stack of these guys. Alright, now let's head to the steel factories. Get those upgraded miners in. It should tremendously help things having those going. Alright, we might not need it on the iron, because, I mean, look how backed up these lines are. They're moving. Alright. The fuller these lines, the emptier they get. Okay. So yeah, I think this mine's going to be one that we want to upgrade. Let's look at the belt and see how fast this increases. Boom. It was like dink, 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 and now it's... dink, 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 dink. Yeah, that's a lot faster. That might help things. I Feel disappointed because now I need a bunch of encased beams. Oh, we got a crafting bench over here. Just some concrete, I can do that. Heck yeah, concrete. I think there's 2 miners over here I need to upgrade. There we go. Yeah, there's this miner, and then there's this miner. Boom, that's that one upgraded. And that one upgraded. Oh no! One of the power grids shut down, meaning my only power grid shut down. What? That's a problem. It shouldn't be by too much, so maybe we can get away with just putting in like one of these guys. And then turning it on temporarily. Yeah, because looks like 11. Yeah, it's almost triple the amount of power it takes for small payoff. We do have these guys that make 75 each. They're just not burning. That one still has fuel. Did this one ever have fuel? No. What about this one? No. This one? No. Well, no wonder we weren't doing well. I'm gonna let that generator do its thing for a bit. But I think I need to grab some steel beams and actually start upgrading the belts. Tier 3 all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get the end. Oh, I guess these are already tier 3. Yeah, I was ahead there. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Okay, already got this all upgraded. Iron's coming in fast enough, it looks like. But these belts could still be upgraded. Right, going in. There we go. Should speed up things quite a bit. I hope. And now we have more of these guys burning. 22, 21, 22, 22, 23. Okay, this one's barely going up, which means these three are probably going down. Yeah, that's not a great sign. I think best bet at this point is overclocking these guys. These two miners, so they actually make more coal and fill up these lines. I think that'll be like the best thing. I mean, it could just be a matter of we need to wait for everything to backfill. Because this one's full. That one's full. Good majority are going to the next one. Yeah, no, we could still speed it up a little bit at least. It's time to start overclocking these things. I mean, can I get away with destroying this little power thing that I built? Okay, I think we're good. We are safe. Things are still moving and grooving. But that tells me I desperately need to expand my power infrastructure. So maybe I do a scan for a different coal node. And I go over there and just convert all the coal I possibly can into power. Because the way we're building our factories, next factory we build, we're going to be out of power, which is not what we want to hear. I guess we're back over here. Yeah, let's get those slugs and overclocking things put together. Take the slugs. Oh, nice. The hard drive's finished. What do we got? Alternate rotors. Okay. And alternate steel pipes. Okay. Which is actually interesting. It's concrete and steel ingots, which would give me a use for that limestone node really close to the steel factory. Yeah, let's do this one. That seems pretty good. Makes 50 per minute. That's a lot of pipes. Alrighty. Next, let's get as many of these power shards as we can. 13, not too bad. What is it? Alien megafauna? Power slugs. They have their own category. Let's unlock overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Technology, Caterium. I could keep going down the Caterium tree here. Like we have the pipes. We don't have plastic for high-speed connectors though. I think that's tier 3 stuff. Like next tier up. Yeah, that's phase 5 or 6. But we can at least start selecting expanded power infrastructure. That way we can get like batteries and whatnot put in place. I think we only need 2 of these currently, so I'm going to put the rest of them away. And let's get those coal mines overclocked. I think that's the main limiter on our coal power right now, is just the fact that they aren't producing very fast. Alrighty. So these tier 3 belts hold 270 resources per minute. This is only producing 60 per minute. Let's crank that up to 90 per minute. And do the same thing to this guy. And what's the difference? 19 versus 11? Ooh, it goes up by 8 megawatts. I'm hoping that's worth it though. Could always bring a secondary power shard to doubly overclock those guys. And I think this is working for now. Let's go over here. Yeah, this guy still has no fuel. Burning. Inserted. Burning. And another one comes. Yep. Looks like one more overclock crystal is going to be exactly what we need to get them all going. So let's actually do the math here. The line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Each one of them can burn 15 per minute. And 5 times 15 is 75. So each of these needs to be producing... That doesn't make sense. 75 per minute? They should be full then. 15. I mean 30. 30 for 60, and another 15 for 75. Yeah, 75 would keep these guys fueled completely. I don't think we need to overclock any further. I think we're fine. At this point, we're just waiting for it to fill up. Which, no, that makes sense to me why they're not burning yet, because we're still waiting for them to actually be ready. Okay, our capacity's at 1,000. We could probably deal with another line of these guys. If I really wanted to, I could continue this line outwards. Well, that's a mistake I made with this. I didn't actually put it up on a high enough angle. These guys have plenty of water. Yep. Actually, I might be able to get rid of this guy as well. Yep, pretty good. How about this guy? Yep, it's working. We had way too many pumps on this thing. Right, that got our capacity up at least a little bit. And as time goes on, it's just going to fill up all those. I totally could do another one of these, like industrial storage containers on the outside, and just have them start piping things out. But I think this works for now. Gets the job done anyway. These guys are actually crafting one by one by one. Okay, that's pretty good for a steel factory, even though it's small compared to my other factories. But it'll have to do until I actually make a bigger steel production area. That's what I might end up doing. Since this is on the ocean already, I'll move the steel production area somewhere else, and then we will tear down all this and convert all the coal into power down here. It's a little bit of power, but it's good to have power. With the coal power, we can at least just put it together and forget about it. The biomass, you actually have to continuously feed biomass. Although I'm supposed to have the Fix-It Farming mod installed. I don't think my mods are working. Alrighty. I guess the main goal now is deciding if I'm bringing the steel over here or if I'm bringing the rotors over there. Because for these guys, I need encased industrial beams automated, but that takes the steel plates and concrete. No, there's a concrete node over there. Maybe I just convert what is already there. Yeah, let's do that. Just hope we have enough resources. No, we should be fine. And yeah, I'm gonna take that concrete, or take that limestone, make it into concrete, and then move that concrete over. Yeah, right there. Pretty nice spot for a limestone node. Maybe I should move the coal power elsewhere. Because with the limestone and the iron nearby, maybe this one's meant to be a in-between point of sorts. 10 more encased industrial beams. Fine. Currently I'm low on concrete. Good thing I'm making a factory for it. I mean, I got space. I can totally face it this way. Is it gonna make me... Alright, I'm gonna let this mine up some limestone. Actually, it looks like I already got some limestone on me. Concrete! Get me through the winter. I can place a few more platforms and get the constructors going. One A, perfect. But maybe not. Okay, that's not too bad. And we just do a splitter. Yep, there it is. Nice, it hardly ever lets me do this, but it's my favorite way to place the power poles. It's right on top of one of these mergers or splitters. Alright, and we'll set these to concrete. And have all those merge onto one. Whip, bam, boom. I think the best way to do this is actually going to be stacking those guys. There we go. Perfect. And it's just gonna put concrete on top. Yoink, 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 yoink. And apparently I need a bunch of the concrete, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing it. Okay, that should be enough for now. Essentially, I just need to add these all the way down until we're in a good part of the factory. And right here. Then I can actually move them up. Boom. Boom. Okay, that doesn't... That's not the right angle. Instead of straight, let's try a curve. Nope, default is the way to go. Makes it the least amount of possible of flattening area. Alright, that's pretty good though. Let me get those guys. In reality, we need to split off of this. Do a good old splitter. Then one of these. Okay. With this setup, I think if we do 3 assemblers is probably going to be too many. It's going to have plenty of concrete. It only takes 2 per. Maybe we actually do want it to be on 3 here. Alright, let's do that. That. And that just leaves the concrete, which might actually be the easy part. If we can... We'll do this. No, we need it like right against the wall. There we go, and then we can swap it to straight. Boom. Well, I guess we could do something like that. That. We could just take this and have it angled that way. Okay, it doesn't like it. It does not like it. About there. Hey, it can actually deal with it there, though. Okay, that actually filled up pretty fast. Confidence that this will actually do its job. Go walls again. More concrete. I need all the concrete. Which is fair. I guess I wasn't really thinking about it, but I'm placing a lot of platforms and a lot of walls here. I'm probably going to go through concrete faster than almost anything else. Okay, that's a decent bit. See how far this gets us. Where's the power on these things? Oh, look at that. It's actually on the left side, so it's under the roof right now. Where's the power coming in? Right there. Do the same thing up here. Alrighty. Well, we'll connect it there. Fall down a level. All part of the master plan. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll do a side door here. Good old corner. And stairs. I hope this doesn't line up wrong. Nope, it's perfect. I think I want it to continue this way. Well, it gets to about there. And I want it. Oh, nope, I want it there. And I want one. Okay, we can't do fully over, but we can do like right there. And one right there. That's perfect. And then we can do this one down to here. Just like that, we got these guys powered. Actually, not yet. We need to connect it. There we go. Now they're all powered. Well, I guess they are already set on encased industrial beams. Nice. I think what I'm going to do there is industrial storage container right next to them. Have this guy come out to there. Set up the mergers. There we go, and now we have encased industrial beams automated, so that's everything on the expanded power infrastructure actually automated now. We just need to wait for it to actually make 50 of these guys. Which, how much? 6 per minute? Okay, it might actually be a while. Let's see how many we can make with the concrete we have in our inventory right now. We could probably make a few. Let's see, I can make 10. Measly 10. It gets us closer, but it's not gonna do the trick. It might be worth going back to base and actually handcrafting the 50 that I need. Everything else is probably already crafted. The only two iffy things are the encased beams and the modular cubes. The modular cubes are automated, they're just kind of hung up somewhere. Holy moly, I've been playing for 6 hours. A good session today. I'm gonna try and go for more like 5 or 6 hour streams versus the 4-hour streams that I have been doing for a while. I'm just trying to get more traction, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping streaming more will get me there. Let's see, we need just regular old things. There's 2,000. Yep, there's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, not quite. 3, 4. Yeah, and then the rest of the encased industrial beams I can actually craft myself as I need them. Deposit these guys first and then grab some concrete to craft with. That is modular frames. That is the copper wire and the steel done. The last thing to do is literally the encased beams. And we'll be able to build batteries. I think that's going to be pretty important to build the batteries, honestly. So we have some back storage of power. Got a bunch of concrete. Alright. I guess if we're making encased industrial beams, it's just concrete and steel beams. It's a 2 to 5 recipe. If we do 2 of these, we need to do 5 stacks of concrete. Well, actually, nope. So that was 400. 4 times 5, 20. I think we need just 4 stacks of concrete, and we'll be able to call it good. Just grab a few more stacks. We'll send them in there. There we go. 1, 2. And that should be perfect. We'll start getting our encased beams there. And I can start crafting down here as well. 354, I can still craft a ton of these guys. But we have them automated, and we have our little crafter doing it, and we are manually crafting. We'll get there in no time. I think I'm gonna go for like 30 here. And then see how much are in this crafter. Okay, it crafts pretty slow, which is fair. Can't expect it to be instantaneous, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. There's 10, and we could just craft the last 10. Boom. Just like that, we got expanded power infrastructure.
Milestone reached.
Alright.
Several pioneers
Hypertubes is the last one to unlock, and then we need to automate the versatile framework and the automated wiring, which is going to be interesting.
Excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles,
Alright, well I guess let's put...
factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And by the time those return, we might have enough to actually finish that one as well. I think we're pretty close to finish there. Take a look at the assembler again. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, we got those. We need straighters. That's an interesting one. Maybe I try to find some... Whoa. Hey, dude. Hi there. Get out of here. Maybe I try to find a copper node over there near my steel facilities. Do a scan to see if there is one. We got these two next to us. Got one a bit over there. We do have one over here. Okay, we could probably make the things we need both on site over here. Give that another scan. So it's relatively close. Did I just like miss it before? Oh no, it's on top of this hill. I think I've seen it before. Hey. This copper is going to save us. Where's the extra? There it is. Okay. Of course, we need more industrial beams and more of those cubes. I think we can craft some, though. I think we're real careful. Yeah, we can definitely craft them. 10 of each. It's fairly simple. We can do that. Need to do this recipe 5 times and then the beams 10 times. Alright, the beams definitely craft faster, thank goodness. 8, 9, and 10. Alright, yeah, that's gonna have to expand out that way, I think. I think what I'm gonna do here is actually angle it this way. Alright, what do I need over there? Graders. Copper wire. Seems to be it. Oh, we can do that easily. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. And this makes 60 per second. This will smelt 30 per minute. 60 per minute. That doesn't seem right. 2 smelters for 1? Full splitter. I guess we'll just stick with the classic. I do want a constructor, at least on this middle one. Why does it keep raising? Yeah, we can have that one on the ground. That's fine. Do that. Got that and that. Just set these guys to wire. Like 30 per minute. 15 per minute. So actually, I could do 6 of these guys. I have 6. Instructors take 1 spot per, I think. Yeah. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Straight there. How do I want to do this? Probably like splitters down the middle. One, two. Yeah, let's do that. Get out one more. And last one right here. Perfect. They can default go in. They can't curve go in though. Go. Default. I think default lines are the way to go back here. Go wire. Wire. All the wire. And from there, I think we want to do like another layer. We'll literally just do like mergers back here. Right down the middle. There we go, not too shabby. I haven't been using the zip line much at all. Whip, bam, boom, and we can actually go back to using the straight ones for the end here when it looks nice. go. Hello, blue power slug. I will take you. I guess we could do that. But I'll at least bring it to a good level. Turn this around. Now hopefully we can reach it. Why is it trying to go down there? Oh, okay, that's fair. I think we could bring it out a bit, but not completely. Do one more. I think that's too much, but we'll have to make it work. Okay. We have that put in place. Ooh, it does not go all the way up though. Let's get all this hooked up to power so we can start using them. I think how we're gonna do this is onto the splitters. All those guys go over there. I'll just connect these guys up like this. Okay, how's this? 2, 3. And then this guy. Power the big guy. And can also be the one receiving power over here. Fish right there. Good enough point. There we go, that's gonna start mining. These are gonna start smelting. Then let's make sure all these guys are set to wire, which they should be. Yep. Wire, 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 wire. And that is so much wire that is going out that way now. Alrighty. Try to get this centered. Centered is that? That's pretty darn centered. Take these foundations and just continue it downward. And upward, I suppose. Go to there, and that's how it's supporting itself. Okay, but we're also going to need a bunch more of these guys going. One, two. Let's see, what am I going for? Straighters? I am. The pipes and wires. I think I am going to make this one go out a bit. Excuse me. Okay, we're close. We just need some more rotors, it looks like. I'm not going all the way back to the base if I can craft any. I can. There we go. And whip bam boom, just like that. Got those put in place. Honestly, organization, logistics, lift floor hole. There we go. I think that's right. And we just connect it there, connect it there, connect it there, connect it there. Oh, that keeps it fairly easy. We just have to do a boom, boom. We can literally put the splitter on the roof. Another splitter like down here. And we could do something like this. And there we go. All those pipes are going to go up. And that leaves the copper to be sorted. I think let's do splitter like right here. And that's where the copper's going in. Curve. Guess we could do a curve. Well, what's it look like if I do straight? Okay, that works. That works for me. There we go. We got the wire. We got the steel pipe coming in. I think at this point, we just need to finish it up. Over 5 for now. 5 and another 5. Yeah, that is just enough. But I can take these guys. Bring them over these guys. And give myself one for each. And there, and one there. Boom, and boom. There we go, all these guys are powered. And straight tours. That's set properly, and that is set properly. And whip, bam, boom. We got straighters automatically crafting. Things are looking pretty good. And then we're gonna have to take an output from this one and an output from this one. And we'll have to put together something. I don't know, I could just split off some of the copper and start making cables and make automated wiring on site here. And if I can find another iron node nearby, I can just turn that into modular frames. That's what all this stuff is for. Which I guess we don't need the encased beams, we just need the straighters. I can just start bringing those back to the base. But I'm thinking that is a good place for me to wrap up the stream today. We got a lot of good progress done today, and I even did a longer stream than usual. We got quite a few of the next tier resources crafting. I think what I'm going to do is finish up the hypertube milestone, and then I'm gonna be signing off the stream. Make sure we have the encased beams we need. They've been crafting for a bit now. I imagine we have enough of the tubes. I'm gonna grab more just in case. And the last thing to grab is copper sheets, which we do have automated already. Things are looking up in Whippyville. Alrighty. I think we'll just swing by the copper first. Just grab the sheets along the way. We need 500, 2, 4, 600 should do. Alrighty. The last bit of resources inputted. Whip. Bam. And boom. That's hypertubes unlocked. But yep, that is the end of the stream. I appreciate everybody for watching today. You are greatly appreciated. Every single view is exactly what keeps these streams going. Today I'm probably just going to be raiding somebody that I follow, so they might not be playing the same game that I just was. But I haven't raided my follow list in a while. So appreciate anybody for watching. If you are on YouTube, like and subscribe if you've enjoyed the video. But if you are on Twitch, stick around for the raid. As always, and have a good rest of your day.